Hey, Birdie. Oh, you guys. You guys aren't getting no grain. Hey, Keith, welcome in. My sheep are blatting. Every time they see us, they think they're going to get grain. They don't get grain much. It's like a treat. So every time they see us, they see me with a pail. So now they think they're going to get... I'm down at the barn area of my property. Barn area of my property, but... Oh man, I'm buffering already. This is so stupid. Am I good now, guys? Am I back? Am I back? It's going to be a little choppy because I have, I'm down by the barn. So hubby gave in and gave them some freaking grain anyways. I'm not telling you if I have a shirt on or not. I'm at my property, so no, just joking. I have a shirt on. I think Jay has a shirt on too. Can you guys hear me? Am I still buffering, honestly? Am I buffering still? I'm asking. I don't know. I can't tell. Am I still buffering? Okay, awesome. No, not at the moment.
Let me know, because I'm not sure exactly which way to face it at the moment. I got to kind of try and judge by what's on the house, right?
Yeah. I think I see only one rooster out of all those 5 birds. Here's hoping. AJ.
Hi.
AJ.
Hey. Is that Rantalot?
Yep.
Hey, Rantalot. How you doing, eh?
Hey, Beth. Welcome in. Down at the barn part of my property. So I don't know how good service. I got the mini hooked up, but I'm kind of away a distance from the mini, so I don't know. We'll see.
Look at Rabbit in with the goat, eh? Eating. You see that?
Oh no, I don't got the...
Oh,
she just went behind the barn.
I always think that's neat. You get on the sheep and eat, get on the goats and eat, and they never step on her. They're so gentle around her.
See that brown one? That's a wheat Americana. She's pretty. pretty. That's the sheep that are eating. They look funny right now. Some have wool, some half wool. They shed, self-shed. It's hilarious. I'm gonna get in there and Jay's gonna, well, the girls aren't so bad. You know, he's shed completely. Reba will be fine. I can cut her without being held. And my other girls probably too. All these guys were bottle fed. All of them. I bottle fed them. Oh! Fuck. Again.
Suffering?
Yep. It's probably because I'm not near it. So silly. Huh. And of course, I'm buffering and the bunny comes out. Hi, Buns. Hi to Mom Daryl. Hi to Bunny Buns. Yeah. Ready to connect when... Yep. Connected. It's connected. Sorry, guys. Did you see the Buns? I don't know if you got to see her or not. Yeah. Stoner, welcome in. Testing my service down here by the barn. It's my sheep. My goats are over here, but you can't see them. Can't really see them. They'll come back out though. I like to know where my beast is. Spirit! Where's the mommy polar bear? Oh. Hope I'm not missing anybody's messages. Spirit! Come here, boy! Oh, buddy. I hear you up there. He's like, why are you sitting down there today? Did you guys see the running around? She roams freely. But with great protection. I'm pretty sure she sleeps with Spirit. Wherever that monster is. These little chicks you see here. My daughter hatched them in the incubator. And they were living in the barn coop for a bit, but now we release them. They're doing mighty fine. Yeah, that's the best way. Red Bull, welcome in. Best way to feed yourself. My grandson makes a minnow trap out of a pop bottle, and it works amazing. Hope you're having a great evening, Red Bull. Much love. The sheep are one source of meat. Any rams that are born, I don't eat it, but my husband loves lamb. Yeah, they do work great. And our other meat is still hours to count on heat lamps. So um, my cabin area is super warm, so I don't need heat lamps. Not this time of year, anyways. So we got some raising some meat birds, turkeys, pheasants, and we're raising some more layers. Did she try biting you? The bun buns, bunny bun buns. Come on, bun buns. Yeah, they work great. Yeah, they could survive the winter for sure. As long as they bought already outdoor living, right? If you can't buy rabbits that have been living inside, you can't. You just cannot do that. Because then they wouldn't survive. We have a couple of rabbits, meat rabbits. And I don't know if you've seen that one running around. She's an English lop, so she's definitely not food. She's just a pet. Well, she's part English lop. And then I have a lion head, double lion head. That's, you know, grandchildren's pets, but they still live outside. But we have a couple meat rabbits. Which we need to start breeding because we also feed it to our dogs too. Nice. I'm glad you guys made it home safely, Mike. Hi, Nellie. Nellie, Nellie, Nellie. Nellie. I don't know. Little black bugs are biting you, but I don't think they're black flies. I don't know what that's all about. I got one meat turkey and one meat chicken already half raised. My friend, she gave them to me. Well, all my meat birds and meat turkeys I don't pay for. I probably in total got like 750 on the lower end of meat birds, turkeys and meat birds. I'll probably be getting more on Friday. But also, we like to feed the dogs chicken through the winter too. So, and generally, any chicks we raise and we don't need the roosters, they go in the freezer for dog food as well. Ugh. Yeah, ticks are not good. I don't like ticks at all. I got one tick bite and I had to be treated for Lyme disease. Go figure. It was like a 3-day antibiotic and I couldn't have no dairy products with it or when the antibiotic wouldn't work. That's weird. And the reason being why they put me on the Lyme disease antibiotics because it left a bullseye mark. So, yeah, it's always better just to take the antibiotics to prevent it. Yeah, I got the head out too, but my immune system's not like everybody else's, so it's very depleted. Last year I got scratched by a duck. I'm pretty sure it was a duck on the top of my hand, and I ended up in the ER because I got so infected. And the burn and the itch. Oh my word, it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. One second, guys. I'm just going to share this out. It's not letting me. Darn kids. It's important to get the head out, that's for sure. That's what creeps me out about my indoor dogs, bringing the ticks inside all the time. Hey, Jess, welcome in. Just down at the barn. What a change, right? Down at the barn. Never been down this way before. Oh, I thought Alex had his glasses on, but it's city glasses. Yeah. Now you can see the goats. Nellie, Coco, little Gus and Jolene and Twinkle Toes. Yeah, that's Alex right there. Giving them some fresh cut. He just weed whacked to give them some fresh cut stuff because here in Canada last year we were in a huge drought, even wildfires and stuff. People are hoarding their hay this year just in case the same thing happens, so it's hard to get hay. So we just cut our own shit down. I want to see my friend Friday, so hopefully I can get a round bale off of her. Gotta remember to take my trailer this time. So you see the goats now, guys. Nellie, Nels. Twinkle Toes. When he comes back this way, I will, JS. Yes, yes, yes. These guys are just like lawnmowers. Watch how quick it takes them to eat this shit. I'm thinking Ellie's gonna have a baby. And she's gonna have it probably soon. Look how sunk in she is at the waist end here. You see that? Nellie? Nellie, you gonna have a baby? Nellie's gonna have a baby? Yeah? You're gonna have a baby, Nellie, I can tell. And almost very soon. Yes, that's not from being not fed. I don't know if you guys can see that, but at the indent up by her spine, she's gonna have baby. So when they're, I'm sure you can see it on Coco. Coco's gonna have a baby too. But I don't think Jolene looks like she's pregnant. If she is, she's not that far along. Yeah, he does smile a lot. But yeah, when they're indented like that, I don't think they're far from having babies. And you see the gray guy, that's the boy. He's the buck. I wonder if my Starlink will die if I go down here. Hi, babies. Gus. Gus, boy. Yeah, see what I mean? That indent up in her by her spine. That means just like she's gonna have a baby. And Nellie, I can tell her milk sack's bagging up. Gus, come here and see Mom. Are you too busy eating? Come here. Here. Here, Coco. Come. Twinkle toes. I hear you, Hardy. Hey. I just don't want nothing to do with me right now, do you? Just munching away. Coco, you're gonna have a baby. Hey, Gus, you'll be nicer, ladies. Julie, Jojo. She's so little. She's a mini. Jolene's a mini. That little girl there, she's a mini. And he's a mini. But the rest are little twinkle toes. I'm not sure. I think she's a mini because she hasn't gotten any bigger. She's almost a year old. The other ones aren't minis though. Coco and Nellie aren't minis. See if these guys will want to come over and say hi to me. Babies. There's some chicks here. Reba. Reba. Reba the diva. Come. Gwen. Hardy, are you full? Hardy. Come here, Hardy Hearts. Oh yeah, one of my hens ended up turning out to be a tsunami. Gwenny. Come here, Miranda. They don't want nothing to do with me, guys. Fuckers. Eating. Hi, Jolene. Hey. Hey. My top liver, Miranda. Here, look what I got. Reba. Hi, Gwen. Hi, baby. Hi, Randa. Hi, Randy. Randa, come. Randy. You gonna come here and see me, Blake? Blake. I don't know if you guys see Blake. He's the one that I used to have to take into the cottage last year when we were working. Oh yeah, you can see him. That's awesome, P. Sorry. I was paying attention to my animals, not to my chat. But yeah, the little white guy. He, Reba's his. That's his mama. Well, kind of, sort of. Not really, but I tried to get her to feed him, but once in a while. But yeah, that's the little guy I used to have to take into on the Argo almost all summer until he was ready. Not being ball fed at nighttime. And I get the pretty little chicks there. I've been okay. A lot of drama, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It's in my barn. This used to be all fenced in, and that's where my ducks used to roam, but Oh, Jay's tractor. He's working on it right now. But I decided I was going to let my ducks roam. But now I want to put them back in the barn area. I feel so bad. Paws come barking at my door last night. My front door. And neither Jay or I, like, he didn't come up the steps. He was down at the bottom of the steps, rah, 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 barking. Me and Jay never even clued in. We thought, okay, he just got off his chain. I went up this morning and 2 coops of my bantam birds are gone, dead. So I should have paid more attention to Paws. But we figured because he's so young still that no, he was just speaking to us, but yeah, it was on us. He tried. And Jay went to go try to put him on his chain, and he kept on running from Jason and coming back. And Jay thought, okay, he's just trying to play, but no, he was trying to get Jay to follow him. Yeah, he's good though. He's good. He is good. Nothing going on illegal with him. Nothing like the comments are starting to say. So, he's good. Yep, definitely. All right. You did get some wild rain out there, though. Here Alex comes. Man, you guys don't need me, and you got a shit ton of grass there. They hear the wagon, so they're starting them. Alex, JS says hi. They hear the wagon, so they think they're getting some more. Who? Who, the goats? The sheep, they don't think they like the watercress. That's what they left behind was watercress. I was just over there. They'll like that stuff for sure. But also Dad gave them grain, so it stopped them from eating their grass shit. Little chicks are running around like road runners. Looks like we got one AN tsunami out of those chicks, so that's cool. So yeah, guys, I want to now.
Going back and forth.
Huh?
You see these little chickens going back.
Yeah, they're friggin' looking very nice.
Yeah.
They turned out really pretty. I think there's only one rooster out of the bunch.
That's what I was saying though. I put water in them in there, but they're not touching it, so I just dumped it into their thing.
Yep. They know where to find water.
Yeah. Well, I see them drinking out of the sheep one. I don't think they can reach it in the goat one, but they can definitely reach the water in the sheep one.
Huh? Is that you, Kendra? I was a little confused. Okay, I don't know what the hell that's all about, but somebody must have reported it stolen. Yeah, I figured. Oh, you're gonna have to phone the phone company or something and say it hasn't been stolen. Like and subscribe, Xavier. That's Mama K actually, or Aunt a lot. I don't understand why these bugs need to bug me all the time. Wanted to do a live down at the barn for a change. Oh, a goat, sheep, chicken, peacock, turkey, pheasant, pig, um, ducks, uh, rabbits. Did I say peacocks? Or peacocks? Peacocks are just for show though. And I can sell one peacock egg for $30. Just one peacock egg. Maybe even more now. Yeah, maybe 40. Yeah, 40 animals. Oh, just alone right now, I'm probably raising more than 50 chicks right now in the house. I mean, if I lived in a proper, if I wasn't off grid, they'd be outside with heat lamps. But because I live off grid, you can't trust the power. So my cabin area is super hot. And when I do have the generator on, I do put the heat lamps on. It keeps, yeah, I can't wait. The barn here soon, the one coop, they're all coming down into this one coop. And the strong will survive. Nah, some of them are already 4 weeks old. They're ready to come out. The ones I won't bring out are like the meat turkeys, because they're very... Hi, baby. Hello. Hello. Did you finally decide to come and see your mom? You guys want to see who I'm talking to? Let's see. Let's show them you. This is who I'm talking to, my beast. My beast. My beast. Hey, my beast. Hey, this is my soulmate. My fur baby soulmate. Yeah, him is. Him is. The puppy's upstairs inside because she is way too little to be outside. This guy could be, he would protect her with all his heart, but he could be up in the woods somewhere chasing shit away, and she'd be gone. And Paws, he's up top protecting, and he's starting to do that. And it's a sad thing. He come and barked at the bottom of our stairs last night, and we thought he was just barking. He was off his chain, but he was coming to bark. Like, he didn't even come up to the door. He just barked. He was like, now I think about it, he was barking in panic. Something come up and took two coops, cleaned two coops of banties out on us, except for one rooster. My little Sammy is going to be devastated when she gets home. And Blaze, he's going to be very devastated too when he gets home. He usually used to the farm, but that one coop, Blaze never buries birds. He's buried one turkey and he's buried 2 birds out of that coop. And he's made like a nice grave site and stuff, so he's gonna be pretty upset. I can share with him this live with him, and I can maybe tell him. This is cool as backyard. This is my back of my property. Hang on, guys. These are okay. Everything was free roaming was okay, but anything that was in those 2 coops is
Again,
gone.
those
Except
2 pens, because they're at the edge of my property.
they're at the
and
edge of
they're
our
trees there.
front yard, and we only have paws up there. And he's trying to tell us we should have caught on to his lingo. We should have, because we're not new to it. And I feel rotten because we even told him today when we went out to town, we're like, sorry, buddy, we should have listened to you. Off your collar. And
Get into your chair.
you can hear me, please, JS. That'd be awesome. All the ducks are okay, just really shitty. They weren't even my birds, it was the granddaughters and Blaze's birds. They've been Sammy's birds since last year. She got them from chicks. Blaze will understand more than she will. Still. But now we know to listen to pause.
I heard you.
Huh?
Heard he's laying under the house. I got the eating.
Oh, he picked out on grain.
Oh. See his arm growing back in?
Oh yeah, his arm's going back in.
Slowly, but it's coming back. Hey, what are you guys doing sitting down here listening? I like it, but I don't understand it.
What you doing, boy? Is it cooled off now? Mama's handsome. Mommy little shit and pony. Yeah.
Give me a dirty look. See, I feel bad, Spirit. I know Boz was telling me something. I feel like I'm getting in trouble by my dad over there, the way he's looking at me.
Yeah. Like he was trying to tell you last night and you didn't want to listen.
Never make that mistake again. I haven't got used to him maturing yet, right?
I know.
I thought he was just, because he gets off and he wants to play. I think about now, that bark was even more aggressive.
And he wasn't up the stairs. He was just standing
No.
at the bottom barking at us.
And he didn't even want to go back on his collar. And usually he's great when I call him. He comes right to me.
He says, hello, Jake.
That? You did?
Peace.
Hey, Peace. How's it going, buddy?
Peace, we try to only eat the meat we raise. The size of the chicken we get, and I know what it's eaten, no antibiotics to the compared to the size that you get from a grocery store is just, and you pay they want $14.99 for.
I mean, like, I don't have cows, so I do have to get my beef somewhere else in my burger and that.
But we get that from the Amish.
Yeah.
JS said hello.
Hey, JS, how are you?
Your pike. I guess he's talking about your pike.
I'm gonna put my glasses on. I can't see. Oh. Well, thanks, JS. You talking about my pike I got?
Here, the pike.
Yeah, I haven't been skunked now. I at least got one.
Now I don't have to worry about being thrown in the water.
Oh, as if we would throw you in the water. We're just teasing.
I think
you.
Austin would.
Honey, I didn't want to say it on the boat yesterday because it might have turned into a wrestling match, but he's the one that would have ended up in the water if he tried, okay? Please tell him what's he talking about? The fishing trip? Is he talking to somebody else?
Uh, oh, Jay hadn't caught a fish yet, Peace, this season.
No, not a single thing. Yesterday was my first fish, and I've been fishing quite often already this summer.
Neither did my son really catch a fish. Well, he's caught a couple. And he told me he's going to throw me off the boat if I caught a fish before that. Yeah, but Jay finally caught his pike.
Yeah, there's a short of a piece. If you go on, you can find it. I think it says Jay's first fish of the year.
Oh my gosh, Alex, you scared me. I should know nothing's going to get here with him sitting right there.
I'll mute that for a second.
Yep. 1 second, guys. Hey guys, Alex was talking about me. Talking to me.
How's your mom doing, JS? Eight people in already, 16, right?
Yep. Sit him down. He didn't want to come to the fence when Mommy was over there. I'm chopped liver when there's food around. Not when I had a bottle in my hand, though.
So do you have a new video up there, Peace? You fishing with your daughter and her boyfriend?
See, Jay knows more than I do, crying out loud. That's why
Oh,
I never
yeah.
get any notifications, because Jay checks some Pieces notifications before I even get a chance. So I
I
never.
watch every one of Peace's videos. Every one of them.
I would too, but you get to them before I do.
Yeah. Insurance. You feel like you need to have it, but when you need it, I get that. That's years ago when I had my accident in the U.S. Insurance wouldn't cover it, and then they shipped me from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, all the way up here to Toronto, Canada, Sick Kids Hospital. Cost my parents just for that trip over $75,000. That didn't include everything else.
I don't know what I did with my drink.
I'm glad she's doing good though.
You look tired, boy. You must have been working hard last night, eh? What time's working hard?
And you have health insurance, I don't believe there should be a limit on how many days or what they can do for you or anything else. You're paying that insurance to have that help, to get that help, right? So I got 5 bass, boyfriend 2 bass skills.
Of course I would, Peace. Who used to watch him before Jay? I. Way back.
Okay, JS, everybody calls you a sexy beast now, Peace. That's your new nickname, the sexy beast.
Oh, I don't want to put this on the dirt.
I get more messages.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where to put my cup. Chat freezes. You sexy beast, JS. Come. Come. No? He's like, I'm tired, Mom. I'm finally cooling off. Getting rest before the evening?
Beast is like, no, it's all that watch, or sexy beast. I'm an old wagon. Yes, if he's the old wagon, I'm the old horse that pulls the wagon around, right?
You're a little piggy, Gus.
Oh yeah, he likes to eat that boy. I love
Looks,
that. The chickens are all in there. The rabbit goes in there with them. It's funny.
he looks so thin, but I guess he lost probably a lot of fur. He eats like a horse. And he's a little goat. Here.
Sorry, I'm laughing at JS and Pete's conversation.
Me and JS were partying with Peace there one night while he was out at a cover band.
Is that the when the woman was singing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love things like that, live bands and everything, right?
Let's go, baby. You going after my boys, or is he just trying to eat?
Well, me and Nicole used to be concert junkies
yeah.
for a while, quite a long time.
Huge.
Oh boy, yeah. Rolling Stones, Velvet Revolver,
Nickelback.
Nickelback. I've seen Motley Crue, Aerosmith,
Robert Plant.
Robert Plant.
Tragically Hip.
We went to the Blues Fest.
Bill.
I don't know if I missed anything. We've been to a lot of them.
Before I met Jay, I've been to the Pearl Jam. I was Neil Young. I've been to see you too.
I went to see Pink Floyd one time, but we never got in. Bunch of nonsense happened there, and they shut the stadium down. We got there, we were running behind, and then they wouldn't let nobody else in there. There was all kinds of it. I'm surprised it didn't turn into a riot. You got grass in there. Get your head inside the fence. What are you doing?
Twinkle Toes, you're always getting stuck. Now stop that. I like his music piece, okay? But he's very boring to watch on stage. I can tell you that. When I went and seen him in Pearl Jam, once I watched a couple songs, I'm like, okay, he's fabulous at singing. And his guitar and his harmonica and all that shit, but I'm going to tell you what, he's boring to watch on stage. So,
yeah, but I love his music.
Me
I
too.
can listen to his albums for hours.
Oh, I've seen Phil Collins
Young.
too.
Motley Crue, one of my favorites, JS.
Yeah, he's been old forever.
See, when we went to that concert, it was a Motley Crue and Aerosmith. So Motley Crue was, no, yeah, was it Aerosmith or Motley Crue that opened that night? They opened that night. It was Tommy Lee's birthday. He was so drunk, snorting cocaine off his drum set and everything else. him and Vince Neil couldn't keep in sync with each other. It actually ruined the concert. I was so upset because I paid huge money for that concert. But then Aerosmith, I like Aerosmith. I like them a lot. I love them actually, but Motley Crue is what I went there for. Aerosmith come out and they took that show. They were great. They put on a crazy show. The group, who was the group Phil sang with before he went solo?
Genesis.
Was it Genesis? I was gonna say, I think it is.
Yeah, I like Poison. Yeah, Genesis.
We like Poison. We grew up through the '80s, Jay. That's
Yeah, we like
Skid
Poison.
Row, Poison, Def Leppard. It's like I love all those bands.
Yeah, I've seen Genesis too. They sang proper, great, but the venue, like the people that were holding the venue, were pieces of shit. My dad's best friend got her money back for all the tickets because, man, it was retarded.
That's not cool when that happens.
Little duckies, get over here and eat these bugs that are eating me. He's gonna have to sit on the hill tonight up by those chicken coops because there's one bird left.
I want him to come after that one bird. It'll be the last bird he comes after. Peter Gabriel?
Have to take your hat off to have a good
There's
time.
a few good songs.
I've seen Styx too. The Robert Plant concert was amazing too.
That's someone hacked my phone, which means they can get on everything.
Huh. I wonder who that was, Kendra. I have my suspicions, but I don't know. What do they say you have to do about that now?
Didn't you take my mom to go see Bruce Springsteen too?
No, Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi, that's who it was.
Yeah, I took Jay's mom to see Bon Jovi. I've seen Bruce Springsteen. When I was younger, my dad used to take me to quite a few concerts too.
One of my utmost favorite bands out there, though, the singer died a few years back, but they only toured in Canada, from what I understand. I don't think he ever did a U.S. tour. Was oh my God, I just had a brain fart.
Tragically Hip?
Tragically Hip.
Yeah, we've seen them.
We've seen them, what, 3 times, 4
Yeah.
times? Lots of times we've seen Tragically Hip. I don't know if you guys have ever heard the Tragically Hip, but they have a lot of great music out there.
I took my dad to that concert. I bought him tickets for once, and he had pneumonia, and he still came.
Well, nice, back in '87, eh?
Nice.
Here, they just jump real quick on me.
The ghetto. I
Never seen them. Love their music.
Yeah. Awesome, NJ. That's awesome. I never met them, but my mother-in-law was telling Bon Jovi that. Right, Kendra.
Years ago, I think I was only about 16. I went with some friends to Belleville. There was a big party there. I guess some people might call it a house, but it was more like a club or something they made it into. I'm sitting there with my buddy, and we're all partying and everything else and that. And I didn't even realize, so the night was almost over, that I was sitting there partying with Guns N' Roses. And they're another favorite of mine. Well, used to be. I love their music, just don't like Axl Rose too much.
That's a good one too, Kenneth. Velvet Revolver was really good.
Yes, they were.
That was a good concert. Peace. Look at my boy resting. Telling you guys, this is my fur baby soul. He's my baby boy. He's not such a baby boy though. But he's my soulmate, that guy is. I'm telling you, when something happens to him,
It's a sad day.
it's gonna be a sad day. Hey, he might be at the beach with the kids again. I know he's been taking advantage of that Jeep, going places where he wasn't able to before. Nice, nice, NJ. You should sing for us, Spirit.
No, too tired to sing?
Purple Rain was great.
Yeah, I can see that.
He's beat and now enjoying that it's not so sunny and hot out right now.
I mean, as tired as he is, maybe he did get that fox last night.
Maybe.
Just didn't get him soon enough. When things happen and he can't deal with it or doesn't deal with it, he gets all depressed the next day. Like, he does feel bad.
Well, we're not that young. We're 50.
What band's that?
Um,
All right, just walk back over here again.
Prince or Bachman Overdrive. I listen to a lot of music my dad listened to growing up. My dad was born in 57. I love all my Robbie Robertson. Yep. I know who you're talking about. There's not a song I don't know.
Yeah, what's 20 years between us? We both have old souls, me and my wife. So yeah, we all this new music they come out with, I don't know, I just don't get a lot of it.
Nope. I grew up on my dad's music and I still listen to it. I listened to it when I was a teen, and as I even got older, I really loved it. So, I mean, he took me to a lot of the concerts. Sometimes he had no choice because he was mom and dad.
Me and my wife were born the same year too, 76.
January 11th and I'm March 12th.
Yeah, the 80s did have the best music. 70s, 80s. A lot of my favorite music.
Born in 71.
Boy, you jumped up in years there, JS. I thought you were saying you're 71 now.
The other day was 54.
Yeah.
Well, I see where these birdies roost.
That's their safest spot, probably. There's a duck in there, too.
Where?
Right there. Isn't that your black duck in there?
No, that's the Sanami.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I actually got one out of those eggs that they were stashing over here in the old rabbit hutch.
Yeah, I can't either. I think the closest thing that came out, and they didn't last, that's another person concert we went to see, was Nickelback. They were all right. Same with like Velvet Revolver when they came out, but it just
Ooh, that's horrible, Kendra.
definitely no good rock and roll anymore unless you go back to when rock and roll was rock and roll, right?
That's what I get frustrated with live streaming. You can't play music. And that's frustrating. You know, music on low or whatever, that'd be great, but no, not allowed. Kendra, you see all your chicks? Oh, there's 3 of them up there. Oh, I don't want a sticker. Maybe I should move closer for a minute. Well, there's one. She's over here. See her? Yeah, Nickelback's got her bad rap. I'm going to show you them now. There's Midnight. Oh gosh, there's Midnight, and the other 3 are up there. Oh my gosh. My gushy boy. Up there. And the other girl, she's wandering over here. I guess she doesn't think it's time to roost. Right there. I'm pretty sure she's got iCloud. She's got an iPhone. Now Gus wants some love from me. Spirit sad. Spirit sad. He's like, I know there was a predator on the farm. Oh, I don't know, maybe if you look behind the house, it might be a dead fox. You never know.
Might not be absolutely nothing left on it. I feel like Spirit was angry over that one.
Oh, he probably heard the chickens freaking out, right? And Paws freaking
He
out.
didn't get down there quick enough because he
Yeah.
got the other end.
Or he could have been way off in the woods down there, chasing something else. That's why we got 2 more, and that's why we got Paws and we got Sky. This friggin' house right here is originally where Sky's gonna start. Here and behind the goats here.
Where you see it fenced off.
Where you see it fenced off. That's where we had Ghost's murderer mom. We tried everything with her. But she just climbed that fence and still got out and killed my shit on me. So now she can try killing some cows if she wants. See how well that goes for her.
No way she can take her phone and print all the pictures off before they factory reset or anything?
I don't know, but I do know. I don't know. I got a few of them, but not a lot, like she had. You look like your dad there, Spirit. He's sad. I feel bad for him. I know. Hopefully, they don't have to reset it. Oh no. That generator's dying. I'm gonna lose you guys for a minute. Did I lose you guys? Hey everybody. I thought maybe I lost you guys because my internet died. Because the generator died. Oh. I don't understand. Jay went running to restart the generator. I don't know. I don't know how I'm getting service all the way down here and running off my one in the house. I've been running off the mini. Oh, it's going now. The generator. I don't know. That was weird. Frig, he can move. That's a distance, I'll tell you. That's all the way at the other top of the driveway. Emmy's in here. Emmy, let's go. Awesome. Well, that's great. Yeah, Spirit. I'm sad. My baby boy's sad. He thinks he let us down. He didn't let Mama down. We let ourselves down, not listening to your brother. Yeah. We did not listen to your brother. And we should have. No, it's this stump right there. There's two stumps. And there's one goat, one white goat there. And she's the one that likes hopping on that. Now the other one's going. You can see the stump kind of through the gate. But yeah, she likes jumping over. We got a bunch of tires. We just haven't had a chance. We're going to paint them. And we're going to do like an apparatus in there for them. These guys all roamed freely last year because of the wildfires. We didn't let them be penned up. We let them roam. Yeah. Yep. So I said you probably gave yourself a heart attack almost. I said that was fucking quick. You ran quick. It didn't even disconnect, only for a second.
What?
It didn't even disconnect, only for a second.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Spirit. Poor boy. I haven't got no warning about the fires being too close, but I do know about a month ago there was one not too far from us. But I'm assuming they got it under control. We had huge fire. It was last year with the wildfires, right? Yeah, last year.
Oh yeah, a smoky year.
Yeah, you should have seen how smoky it got here. So, yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it was last year. They were talking about evacuation and everything. So me and my daughter were gonna leave. Well, we did, and we had a plan. At that time, her and her man were gonna stay here because she was living with us last summer, and we were gonna leave and take the kids and go to the cottage. I mean, if anything, the fire would have to cross that water before they get to the cottage. So, but yeah, we had all our water tanks filled. We had the pool. We had the big water pump we have all ready and if needed be. But yeah, it was getting closer and closer. At one point in time, they wouldn't even, like my daughter went in town, certain roads she couldn't even drive on. I thought your daughter was coming home from Minnesota. Jeez. Hi, Slippy Dudes. What doing all the way down here? She's like, I'm safer down here, Ma. Nice. All right, I gotcha. That happens to me sometimes too, Peace. Oh, Kendra's back. She must be having fun, Peace. That's good. And CJ's tractor, guys. He's working on his tractor. We need this beast to be working so we can do some shit. He's over there. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe cleaning a carb or something.
I cleaned checked the valves, set all that and everything else, but I feel like it's starving for fuel, so I'm trying to check the carb.
Oh. That's what I said. I think he's working on a carb. That's what I felt you were doing. Where did Spirit go? That's why his name's Spirit.
Thank God, you're quiet, you disappeared.
We just vanished. Oh, excuse me. Who's sneezing? What's sneezing over there? Oh, not sneezing. Head button. Gus, be nice to the girlies, especially that little girl. Right, Jolene? I say, I'd itty bitty. I'd itty girl. And this is definitely a different scenery, eh, guys? Than usual. Well, you know what? I won't be down here bored. If you're working on your tractor, I'll come down, do a live down at the back of the property.
Weird, because usually I'm down here by myself.
My buck's not bad. He's pretty good. My gentle giants, if you go like in earlier with my goats, I had big white ones I bottle fed. And when goats and sheep are born, they need a shot called selenium. Well, I have got, that's a sheep, okay, not a goat. And he's not an ass. You're just terrified of him. I got these little, they come from a dairy farm, goat dairy farm, and the males mean nothing to them. So they take all the males away from their moms, and then they keep all the females, and they, divide them up between all the females, put them all on boobs, and they sell the males. Well, I bought these bottle-fed babies. Oh yeah, they've got their selenium shot. 2 years later, they died of white vessel disease because they never got their shot. So the guy lied to me. So from now on, from that mistake, I've always made sure, because you can't, I can still give it to them when I bring them home. I give them their selenium injection because it broke mine and my youngest daughter's heart losing them. They were big boys, big Saanen bucks. And I'm sure maybe some of you have seen pictures of my daughter inside the barn, sitting down with them. While they're laying down, she's in the barn sitting down with them. There's pictures of me giving them kisses. They were so gentle. Ever any kind of aggressive when the females were in heat. And female goats are only in heat for 21 hours. Yeah, mating season. They are assholes in mating season. Kendra thinks little Hardy bullies him. I wish Hardy didn't have, Hardy's dad had the pole gene, so he never had any horns. Unfortunately, Hardy never got that, so it really sucks. I know what you meant, Peace. His little gray guys sometimes got an attitude, but he's little, so I mean, I'm sure he still hurts, but he's controllable. He's not so big. Hey, Jolene, a little girl. A little girl. My Jojo is so little. Jolene, Jolene. We got Jolene, Reba, Gwen, Miranda, Hardy. I did have a dolly. That broke my heart. My guys still bounce around. Especially Twinkle Toes. She's still young. She's only, but they do bounce. What's going on, Hardy? We talking about you, boy? You talking to the Bun Buns? No, that's Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes. She's the little one. Twinkle Toes. Right there. It's her and her mama. The brown one's her mom. And then that's the one lonely white one there in the back. That's Twinkle Toes. And then we got Nellie. Nellie's Sammy's favorite. Yeah, they hear us talking about them. Yeah, Twinkle Toes. She's just about a year now. Birds are fighting who's going to roost where. See, if Piper was still here, they wouldn't be able to roost. I wouldn't have been able to let them out of their coop. If Piper was still here. I did have another little goat in here. But that dog wanted to kill her. That was the icing on the cake to get rid of her. What is that? It's bringing gas? What a waste.
Got water in it.
Oh,
That's why I'm doing that. There's hardly any in it.
all right.
Got water in it. So that you put in your hand, you can, there's a difference in it, right?
Yep. Peacocks. Peacock eggs. Well, that was a couple years ago when I was selling them. I could sell them, but I don't because, I mean, um, I could lie and say that they're fertile eggs and probably still got $30, but I'm not like that. So I haven't sold any because they're not fertile because I don't have my mail anymore. So, but yeah, $30. Last year, $90 for 3 peacock eggs. I just bought 3 more little honey. I'm sure they got to be 2 before they can fertilize an egg, but right now it's just to get my numbers up. That is wild. You know what? I'm not tooting my own horn, but through COVID, I even got a video of them. I think I still have it. We had a guy from India. He was visiting family, and he got a bunch of permits to take some eggs back. But he bought I don't know how many eggs off of us and peacock eggs to take back to India. And apparently Jason's picture is in India up on a billboard. I have a picture, a little video of Buddy and Jason side by side. Yeah, he was taking all these um, eggs back to India, and they were our birds. It's so cool. He's going to incubate them all, which is awesome, I think. Hey, Relentless. Welcome in. But then, guys, I wanted sheep and goats. So Jay's like, you gotta get rid of like this 100 different breeds of chickens, and then you can have. Hi, Dad. You can have some sheep and goats. So I had to get rid of quite a few breeds of chickens. But then I got my sheep and goats, and then I started getting the breeds back. See how that works? Down at the barn, Dad. I'm sure you can tell that. Get eaten alive. Jay's working on the tractor. So I figured, you're down here, so I won't be so bored sitting down here by myself. So I'll do a live down here. Trying to push the lives out. So what you doing? Scooby! How are you doing, Scooby? We're doing great, Scooby. How you doing? Soon this barn area is going to be all fenced in again. I'm putting all my ducks back down in here. The only ones I won't be able to keep in here is this call ducks because they'll fly back over top, but whatever. Oh gosh. It's nice seeing your animals roam here, there, and everywhere, but I want to clean this area back up and put them back in here. No. Nice. That's always fun. Chilling with the doggos. I love it. I don't know where my beast went. Probably go check the property lines. He was here and then he just disappeared. That's why his name's Spirit. I don't know where he went. Do you hear that? The cats are fighting. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you have a great night too, bud. Scooby. I'm gonna call you buddy. Did you hear that, buddy? Go find out what's going on.
I took care of it for you, buddy. Now you go sleep again, eh? You go sleep again.
He was in the barn, I guess. That's where he took off to.
Yep, big guy.
He's so mad at it again. I don't get it. He's in the swamp, in the woods. Bugs are bugging me.
Alright.
Bugs are bugging me.
Try your bug spray here.
Yeah, I know. This thing keeps on circling my head. I don't know what the heck it is. See, I think he went in the barn because those younger chicks in there are squeaking. I gotta go see. I gotta check and see what that dotty bird is, if it's a hen or a rooster. Oh.
29 likes, holy.
Dad was in here and I don't know where he went to. What am I percentage at? I'm at 20%, so I'm probably gonna have to end it soon.
Well, if you want to walk back up there to your fire pit, oh,
No, I got too much to do.
okay. He's like, okay, good night. Peace out.
I'm not ending it yet, but
Getting dark anyway soon. I probably only got another, maybe at the most a half hour down here before it be pitch black.
look at that turkey. Meep, 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 meep.
Did you say, Peace, did you say you put a video up of that fishing trip?
Bring your headlamp down.
No way.
I wanted to check on those birds in the barn. No, it's all right. I can just hear them.
Alex, if you're watching, bring the headlamp down.
Was it on when he was in the house?
No, but he's sitting outside by the fire pit.
Yeah, I don't want to make a late dinner, so. I mean, I could put on the, keep the live on. You can chill with the people while I cook. It's up to you.
Up to you, I don't care.
You're not going in Mud Turtle and grabbing a load of stuff?
Not this time of night, I'm not.
Okay.
I get up in the morning, decent time, and I'm going in. I'll make a
You-
couple trips out.
You gotta go see that guy.
Oh my God, 11, don't I?
Yeah.
What kind of thing on a weekday? I don't understand. That's why I said to him, like 7 in the morning, good. Oh, I'm partying tonight. Can you come at 11? Oh.
Guess I'll have everything ready for the time you get back. I don't know what to say. And I'll clean the cottage.
But just the scope of the job and how what it's going to take, permits, engineer drawings, everything else. Like, I need to know that basically I'm not wasting my time. There's a lot of money involved in this job, right? So
Yeah, Jay might got a job to do a retaining wall, him and my son. I think Coco's gonna have a baby too.
oh, there's nothing worse than that piece. We had that happen to us one time and we didn't have another propane tank. I had to run it down and then kind of reheat everything and finish cooking it. It was still warm when I got back. I kind of, I just say I'm glad no police were around when I went to town and back because it was a fast trip.
That was like a Father's Day or something kind of. Oh, it was our anniversary actually.
Yeah, luckily I was just cooking, I think, hot dogs, hamburgers, and stuff. But if I was cooking steak and that or chicken, I don't think that'd be too good to let it cool off and then continue cooking it. I don't think it would have been bad, but it would have made the meat tougher, I think.
Kendra got her phone working.
Did she?
Yeah.
You able to keep her pictures?
I think so far.
Steven. Hold that.
Whoop whoop. Steven, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you, Steven. You could have a little fire for like an hour if you want. Cheers.
Yeah, I usually do that in the morning, Steven. I get up when I'm having my coffee and a smoke. I sit there and do my YouTube browse, going through everybody's shorts and
He's like, oh,
videos.
comment on this, comment on that, because he can't comment on the TV.
Well, that drives me nuts. You see a good video and I want to say something and I can't. Kendra's like, still not allowed texting, so this is gonna suck. Well, at least your fingers will get a break.
Wah, 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 wah.
I, I would never think of going through your shorts there, Pete. I know what you're saying.
uh,
Oh, fuck, dude, makes me laugh.
he portrays to be so innocent.
I know that, Kendra. I'm just joking.
Spirit's getting a little bit more shut-eye before dark, I guess. Yeah, sure, peace.
Yeah, shy. Yeah.
He forgets who he's talking to.
I know. People like to say I'm shy too. I just chuckle. I'm only shy when I want to be.
Well, that's good. At least they did that. Bun buns. They're the bun buns. Virginia, welcome in. Nice to see you, lady. Hope you had a good day at work today. Peace, you ain't shy.
Like you said, you forget who you're talking to, Peace. We all know you.
Put a video up one time of chicken breast that was uncooked.
Oh, I've seen videos like that before, yeah.
Well, I said you better hope Granny doesn't see it. Did he not take it down?
Love you too, Kendra. Why don't we start heading up there then?
Okay, we're gonna go up there. We'll have a little fire for a little bit, I guess, guys, but not for long.
I'll carry the mini up that way so you don't have to end it.
Well, I might be able just to switch over.
Oh, because it's connected, eh?
Keep my live going, maybe.
Well, we'll see. But
I've seen Orp do it. Switch from his data into the grocery store or switch his data into his house Wi-Fi. So,
you should ask him how he does it.
oh, yeah, I'm just going to be able to get a hold of him that way. Okay, guys, if you lose me, I'll be right back, okay? I'm going to try to switch to my house Wi-Fi. I'm going to go up to the top of the house.
You guys sit on my toolbox.
Oh, this is a long way to Tipperary. Frig. Hey, you want to carry this? Oh yeah, forget it then. You should have got the bug spray though. Okay, let's see. What duck's doing down here? What, rice?
Yeah.
Kendra, are you still in here? Are you at home yet? I'm asking her if she's home yet. I figured Austin would be down here looking for tools if he was home. Here's my Sebastable. She's lonely. I gotta get her a mate. Hey, beautiful. My mom's beauty. Stupid. Little turkeys never shut up. Here's Mom and her duckling. Hi, Pepper. See her, guys? Yeah, cool. Mom and her baby. One little call duck. Oh, wait, one. There's Mindy. She's shy. She just went inside. That was my peahen. Look at this. That was a turkey pen. Oh, that was a peacock pen. Pine tree fell down in the wintertime. That's why I had to get rid of my male peacock. Because the house I had him in, his tail would be dragging. So I can't have that. What happened?
All the rest of that, everything gone.
Oh. Jay's upset. He spilled his drink. I'll situate you guys in a minute. Oh. That's gonna be worse. And then I left my phone charger down there on the tractor. Oh my God. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Beard. Whew. I do have one of those. That's my youngest daughter. She sends me shit all the time. Oh, I don't understand. There we go. Look at the garbage in my pit, guys. I left my good charger down there on your... What do you call it?
Good one?
No. Well, it's a good one, but not as good as the other one.
Any other one?
I think Alex went to go get it. On the tractor somewhere. So, you should unplug that mini. And let me try to get into...
Sure.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Okay, guys, you might lose me for a minute. I'm gonna try to rehook into my my house Wi-Fi. So I'm turning off my mini. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my mini and reconnect into my house Wi-Fi. So bear with me, guys. Okay. Did I even glitch?
Back on?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm wondering, was I even hooked into my mini? Or was I using the down there?
That's what I'm wondering.
Awesome. Alright. Well, it's great then. And whatever. That's awesome. Maybe I'll stay live for another hour and then I'm going to go inside. If I don't cook this man a real dinner tonight, he'll fucking gonna divorce me. Right, Jay?
What?
If I don't cook you a real dinner tonight, you're gonna divorce me probably. He'll be grumpy. No. I feel bad I didn't cook a half decent meal last night, but I had to come home. Still feed and water chicks. Can't wait till I can kick some animals outside. Thank you, Alex. You think your dad went in, didn't come out, hang out with you for a bit?
Hmm?
Oh, him, he's running around like a freak when dad went inside.
Mhm.
This work charger's fast charger, but this one's way faster.
Where did he go on the sun for?
I have no idea. No idea.
Well, he seemed mad when I came over here.
Huh?
Seemed mad when I came over here.
Oh. I don't know. I think he's just mad he dumped his drink and then we're out of ice. So. And the store's closed. And the store is closed. And I think Kendra's home already, so.
Where did Audrey go?
He went to Belleville with Kendra.
Oh,
The goats were popular. 34 likes. Just different scenery. Different scenery, different spot of the property. And I didn't have an asthma attack on my way up here, almost, I think. Wasn't that bad. If it was still dead of heat, I wouldn't even try to do it on a live. Oz, you got quite the rock collection, boy. Spirit's so sad down there because he knows shit got stuff last night. Yeah, I don't know what Dad's doing. Listening, stuff in your face, yeah.
mm-hmm.
Oh, P said he's listening, but he's stuffing his face. I can't wait till we can let this guy roam, like Spirit. Oh, this Slippy. Oh, this Slippy. You want me to hold it for you?
Yeah, hold it. It's good, cold.
Oh, I can't wait till I move some of these little birds outside. Well, into the one coop in the barn. That's the worst, is raising little birds, especially meat birds. They're just disgusting. The peacock cage and the layer cage, the birds are, it's not bad. When you got meat birds, it's gross. All they want to do is drink and eat, drink and
I
eat,
was
drink
wondering
and
if I
eat.
have any more wood cut over by those water tanks there.
I don't need much because I'm not staying live for too long today. What's up, Slip? What's Slippy doing? You guys see a newspaper in here?
Is there any gas in that wood splitter?
We get
Probably just crack these in half. It might burn better.
Jay has a buddy that collects all the day old newspapers and stuff from the stores, and yeah, we get boxes of newspaper often because we always have puppies, and then we have the wood stove. So yeah. And the puppies are wee little.
And the crazy part is that the only reason he collects them is he doesn't make no money off this.
You know,
He just knows a bunch of people, you know what I mean, that he just takes a paper or two to help them out. If he knows you have puppies or something, he'll bring you a box of paper. Here, better than pea pads, cheaper.
at a certain age, they're better than pea pads.
He's in his 70s. Like, a lot of people make fun of him that, but he just got such a big heart.
Uh-huh.
Help anybody. Such a big hurt. I like that. Put that whole leg on. That'll work.
No. Bugs are biting me already. Oh. Fuzz buckets.
Buzz buckets.
Oh. Good thing I didn't drop that down there. Kidling. That's what's in there. Hey, Jess.
Bagged up, killing it. Pieces of wood, the little shavings and everything. So rather than just put them on the wood splitter, you decided to kill your back, did you?
Well, I have it almost all the way through.
Just a challenge, is it?
Your dad's not coming down there, Austin.
Oh, no, no. That thing needs to be sharpened, it's so...
Yeah, it sucks. JS, my daughter, has a friend, Austin's friend too. Her little baby had a cleft lip, and might have heard me already say this once on my live, and he went in for surgery. And I don't even think they kept him 48 hours. They sent him home. And she went to go get her baby, and he was passed away. They let them go home way too early. I think he was only 6 months old. Sad. They say we're just a number to the hospital, right? They don't give a shit. I mean, the one, few and far between, you have a doctor that's really sincere.
Oh my, what the hell is that?
All right.
Get the bugs out.
Hold on a second, guys. Oh, 9 hours. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was how long they had him in there for.
What?
Paige's little baby.
Oh.
Yeah, it is devastating. He's close to Canada, apparently. I agree, Kendra. Yep. So sad. The same as with me and Crystal, her mom. Oh my god, bugs already got me. Of course, he took off with the lighter. Because that's what Jay does. Jay likes to do the lighter police.
No, that's wrong. I understand that. Just fire right up. Is that a lighter here?
Well, he took it.
You opened that fire too big, I think. These fucking pants.
No, piece. There was little flames at the side of it, you silly.
What?
He says, Nicole, those are pretty big flames for that cigarette. No, there was little pieces of kindling on fire.
Ooh. They might burn like that, Alex. I don't know. The other day they don't want to burn. Ooh.
Hold on one second, guys.
Ooh. Feel the heat coming out of it, but I don't like that.
Yeah, JS, my grandson was on a feeding pump, and you know those son of a bitches freaking were charging my daughter still after he passed away for the feeding pump. I think she ended up buying it outright and donating it to the Kingston Hospital, if I'm not mistaken. And I do believe he would have started school last September, and
I got my phone. I got my phone. Holy moly.
yeah.
Is there any way we can sharpen that?
No, my grinder put the blade on it all the way at electrical, of course.
So, oh, he was on a feeding pump and after my grandson passed away, they were still charging my daughter for it.
I don't even feel like there's a head
So
on
I
that.
think, I do believe, I can't remember if they just paid it outright and then donated it.
I haven't sharpened that one ever, I don't think.
It's completely off. Surprised it even broke that one.
I don't think I have anything here to sharpen it with. You remind me when we come back out, because I have my tools. Whew. Who's drinking Bush Light?
Angie.
Okay.
I thought you ended up buying it outright and donating it. Oh, Sierra, I wish you'd stop bringing your kittens around dangerous situations. Little fluff bums. Little cute little things. They're so cute. Oh yeah, they can be ruthless. For sure. Hey, Keith. I see you're not working on those watch hours. Sorry.
So that little kitten playing with the baby looking kitten earlier.
Oh, Blaze's kitten.
Yeah. Taking a baby.
Ah, I see. I gotcha.
In a little bit.
I might have to move back, then my phone might burn. It gets too hot.
Yeah, he was one ignorant doctor, eh, Kendra?
Yep. If JS doesn't mind seeing horrible stuff, I could share that picture with him. I know you're talking about the stomach surgery, right, Kendra?
I don't think it should have ever been done.
Nope. It's not their fault. They weren't even there when they chose to do it.
Got too hot for you too?
Just a bit. Actually, I don't even know I have that picture anymore. I might have got rid of it. Then his pediatrician, she took freaking, I think, almost like a year off because she was devastated. And she had told Kenner, Albert does not need to be seen now for another 6 months. He was doing great.
Well, she took a lot of time off of work because it hit her so hard.
Well, silent pneumonia, right? She couldn't detect it.
Yeah, JS, that doctor did things without authorization and wasn't keeping on top of other things, which allowed bad infections to happen.
Huh?
Said negligent.
Yeah. Made it so the poor little guy had an immune system that wouldn't fight anything.
Yeah, but I still remember his big smile. He was such a happy boy.
And his big little boxer hands.
Yeah, he would have been a monster, that one.
He'd get mad at everybody else in front of his Blue's Clues. Me, Nana, he'd just rub his Nana's face. Don't, how dare you guys get in front of my Blue's Clues. Yeah, it's sad. Some doctors just don't care.
Yeah, just sadder too when it happened to young children like that.
Is that poor puppy locked in the bathroom?
I don't think so.
Here. Woof, 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 woof.
Oh, I hear it's bigger.
This might be tormenting Digger then. Yeah, that's true.
He loved to bounce. He loved to play. That's what I said. He was
The
such a
bouncy
happy
baby.
boy.
Yeah. Sounds like she's tormenting poor Digger in there. I should actually go put her on a chain and bring her out. Well, she's definitely not hurt because she's not squealing. She just, the pieces in here, poor guy's probably crying.
I almost want to cry just thinking about it. Breaks my heart.
Yeah, you can send it to me. It is peace. It's sad. And because I was so worried, like, I was worried about Xavier too, but he's kind of young. He was good with the, like, at the funeral, it was horrible. He never let go of his little brother's hand, but he was okay. Not now. I think he's dealing with a lot of emotion now about it. But when it happened, he was okay that he was in heaven and he was an angel. Blaze and Kendra, I never really grieved until almost a year later because I was so worried about Blaze and Kendra. Like, my daughter was like depleting in front of me. My grandson, he was just like, that was his baby brother, right? And I do firmly believe if he didn't have his little cousin Sammy, he would have even had it way worse. Yes, that's what I said. I think now that he's older, he's having some emotional issues with it. Xavier.
I remember I wanted to scream and yell and everything else, but I had to be strong. And it was a while after that, I was down at the barn and it just hit me. Started shaking and tears came and I just sat there for like an hour.
It's horrible to even lose a baby and your grandchild, your child, but a day before Christmas Eve, and you still got to carry on with other children.
And try to
Be happy.
put a smile on your face and it's a very sad Christmas, I know that. I don't think anybody's hurt within it. Got good emotions, that was it. Oh, of course. I remember saying that, Kenner, because after my accident, it wasn't until I pushed it that I needed to talk to somebody, right? When you're a child, things really play on your mind.
That's why him and Sammy are so darn close.
Oh, yeah, I can't talk anymore. Very good. So I'm gonna cry now. Hate that. I know Kenya thinks, I don't care, things like that don't bother me. She doesn't have a clue. It's not that I don't care, I just always try to be strong for everybody else. Sometimes I forget about myself.
He said it's what us men do.
It is peace. It's what makes us men, right?
Sister passed away. And then 5 years later, I lose a grandson.
You know, people say that,
Hey, kitties! What the heck are these kitties thinking?
now can you get them? I got my last full, buddy.
Well, I'm doing it now. You guys see what these little kittens are trying to do? Get in the fire. Like, what is wrong with these kitties? Kitties! Come on. Like, look how itty bitty this thing is. You guys see him? They're just itty bitty. They can fit in my hand. I don't know what he's thinking. Here, take care of your kid. Why are you letting him roam in the fire pit? No, Sierra, it's not nice. Get down there with him.
I got to do a chat here. Could this be for...
Sorry, I had to move it so I can move
I
myself.
know. I was trying to read it.
Whoa. Thank you, Jazz. Kitty not being too smart with her kittens. She's trying to wean them, that's what she's trying to do.
Keep walking away, they was busy, but did Peace ever say he made a video of their fishing trip?
I don't know.
I asked him, but I can't remember the answer. I was walking around, I wasn't right at the chat, right?
Peace, did you do a video of you and your kids fishing?
Can't remember, I was working down there, so I didn't catch it if you said yes. I remember asking you. But I'll know when I check out my YouTube anyways.
Unless I get to it first. One yesterday and one today.
Yesterday.
One yesterday.
No, we weren't home yesterday. I must have missed that this morning. I don't remember seeing one from Peace this morning. I have to double check when I go in. I was looking.
Well,
But
Buddy canceled for tomorrow. He's asked if Friday if he can come. Friday morning. I said it's going to have to be after 10 a.m. sometime. He's like, that works.
oh, okay. I guess we're leaving early tomorrow. Go work down in Mud Turtle. Ready to work tomorrow, Alex? Ready to work tomorrow? Stop lying to me. He's asking me ready to work tomorrow. I was like, yeah, you know he's lying.
Nice.
Michigan, eh? I hear there's some big muskie or pike in Michigan, Lake Michigan. Again, I think it was pike actually.
Hey, Stephanie.
I know if I went out on Lake Ontario, there is huge northern pike in there. I mean huge. Stone piece. The retaining wall is a little over 50 feet long and about 10 feet high. And it has to hold a lot of weight.
He's not sure if he's doing it yet. He's got to give the guy a quote.
The job I'm pricing right now, but it has to involve engineered drawings and permits and everything, and that's why I got to meet up with them on Friday, because all that costs money, so I don't want to start the process if they're not really sure if they want to do it, right?
Did you see that? Michigan's got Lake Michigan's got every fresh
Well,
water.
I believe that. Most of the Great Lakes do. Here in Ontario, piece, if you get up into the St. Lawrence, it's got huge pike in there, muskie, bass, pickerel, and you even got bull sharks that make their way up in there.
Don't want to eat nothing from there though.
What, from St. Lawrence?
Oh, St. Lawrence. I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about
St.
Ontario.
Lawrence is, yeah, the fishing's good there. The fish are great. You can eat the fish out of there.
Somebody come in our live and say they were fishing. Oh, down on Credit Union actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
other than,
Vaughn.
yep.
Fireflies are back this year. That's crazy. A couple of years we haven't seen them. Oh. Nice piece. You gonna go check on the kitten or the puppy? Well, I thought you were going there. I was fishing yesterday, Stephanie. Fishing yesterday.
We need to buy a couple more cans of bug spray when we get to town. Okay?
Yeah.
I take my hat off down there.
I have no idea. Where's Austin? I thought he was coming to get tools.
I don't know, it's over there. See, now I almost stuck to my sunglasses.
We was fishing yesterday. You fish any chance you get. We were fishing on the boat yesterday, though. So I guess Alex maybe be up early so you can water before we go. Friday when I go to Tanya's gonna take the trailer with us so I could try to get some hay. Friday when I go to Tanya's, I'm gonna try to get some hay. I'm gonna take the trailer. It'll probably be a round bale though, so we'll have to pitchfork the hay in. But whatever. It's lovely, peace. It's way better having a truck out here than a car.
Oh. Yeah, it's been awesome having a truck again. I'm a truck guy. I'm not. I just don't feel like I can do anything with a car.
Except for I have more space for passengers.
That's about it. So where we live at with our lifestyle, we need a truck to haul material around, pick up hay, you know, move animals. When I'm working, I need it for building materials to carry all my tools and. Okay.
Funny. I'm typing. Jade making that comment. Pieces phone likes to type what it wants to type, so you gotta get used to that, and then you understand what piece is saying.
Yeah. If I like, we were thinking about taking a trip all down through the U.S. You know, down through the Florida coast, up into California, and across and around. But I might buy a car just to do that.
But then again, we could sleep in the back with an air mattress. So
And my dad had a truck when we were kids, and he built a bed in the back, and you could put all your like bags and that underneath it, and we'd sleep in the back of the truck.
why didn't it go through? YouTube was holding it. Yeah, it's very true.
Well, I do a lot of miles around here a piece, but
You have the lighter.
I still need a truck because I'm putting the miles in working, right? And I reset my trip thing, I think it was just last week when I put gas in the truck. And I looked at it, I don't know, I can't remember if it was yesterday or today, and there's like 1,800 and some kilometers on there. I believe that's about 1,500 miles. And that's just in about a week and a bit. Just driving around here.
What the hell are these mosquitoes thinking?
Yeah, making money with it. You're right, because if I didn't have that truck, then I have to pay people to deliver materials and everything, and not always cheap.
Mosquitoes are biting me right through my chair.
I know some place, a big place like Home Depot and that, if you order over $5,000 worth of materials, it doesn't cost you anything. Yeah, we're saving up for it, JS. We'd like to make that trip. Yeah, I've been all through the U.S., but my wife hasn't. And I like to. One of my favorite places, I can't remember the name of the town. It's South Carolina, and there's a mountain there they call Pilot Mountain. And every time we took a trip down to the south, my dad, because he's a military man, we loved stopping there because
Very true, Peace.
I guess years ago, Pilot Mountain, they had tunnels built and everything else with set out with big guns and everything. It was interesting to go there anyways.
I don't know. They took me on a trip to Ohio. Oh, we gotta climb this mountain. Then there's a big cross, and you can see like 7 other states up there.
Oh, on the mountain, yeah.
Oh my gosh. 6 months pregnant in the dead heat. I was pregnant with Kendra.
That's as far as you've gotten in the U.S. was Pennsylvania, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was not pleased at all. It was foggy. Never seen any of those 7 other states. Just a big white cross. Yeah, I drug my ass up here for this.
Oh, being a Free Methodist family, the cross was a big thing to our family, right?
Yeah.
My grandfather, he grew up not too far from there, and my grandmother, and that was one of their favorite spots to go, so it became like a family thing. Well, you could pull it with the car piece. I just wouldn't take it too fast down the highway. You might be pulling a wheelie. I actually seen that the other day.
That was horrible.
Yeah, it wasn't.
He wasn't pulling a boat though. He was
It was
pulling
like
a
just
trailer.
a little SUV.
Pulling a camper.
And it had a camper trailer in the back, like a 35-foot camper on there. And I'm watching him, and he kept a certain speed and started swaying back and forth. And its back end, it looked like it was almost on the ground. And the front end, I don't think
The
the
tires
tires were
weren't even
barely
touching.
catching the road. I just stayed back. I didn't want to get beside him. And I think I ended up passing once I got because there's 3 lanes on the highway at that point. But I did not want to be beside him going by because he just kept, the trailer kept going back and forth. And well, younger piece, we were taking a trip down through the U.S. My dad had a Dodge Ram pickup with a cab on the back, and we had one of those pop-up tent trailers. So what my dad would do is pack most of the luggage inside there and then wind it down at the top down and that. I think we were headed to Fort Myers, Florida on this trip. So I think it's what they call I-95 or something, one of the main highways down through the U.S. there. We're headed south. Anyways, I'm in the back seat. And I always love reading books, and I'm sitting there reading a book while we're driving, and I just happened to glance out my window, and I was like, Dad. He's like, yep. I said, is our trailer supposed to be going by us? He's like, what? And he looked out the window. It somehow had come unhooked, went past us, and it went a long ways. My dad kept trying to stay beside it so it wouldn't swerve and hit another car or anything. Then it ended up going down the center median, hit the ground, the tongue dug in, it flipped like 3 times and landed perfectly back on its wheels. And when we got stopped, my dad went down and looked at it. The only thing wrong, the only damage it did was cracked a part of the fiberglass on the corner of the trailer. So he hooked the chain back on the front, drug it up out center median. There's cops there now, or state troopers and everything. Yeah, it's funny now. Oh, it's even funny back then. We laughed pretty hard for a while after we got back going on the road again. Yellowstone National Park. No, we were supposed to go on a trip there.
I'd love to go there.
I can't remember. Something happened in our family. I think that's when my aunt passed away. I can't remember, but yeah, our trip got canceled that year, but that's where we were supposed to go.
I definitely want to go there. It's definitely somewhere I'd like to go.
That does sound like a cartoon, eh, piece, but it just... You'd have to be there to believe it. It's one of those moments. I just couldn't believe how long the trailer, like it's only a single axle trailer, a tent trailer, but it glided, my dad said, for at least half a mile beside us. Until it started losing that momentum. And that's when the tongue come down and started bouncing off the road and went headed down the center median. But that truck driver that realized what had happened actually swerved over and behind us and stayed behind us, and he actually stopped when it happened, and we kind of kept the trailer boxed in that way, so if it did swerve towards the traffic on the highway, it wouldn't have got, it would have hit my dad or maybe bounced back and hit the tractor trailer. But I gotta go find a little bit better wood here. I'll be back.
That's awesome, JS. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going there. I hear, though, the bison can be very dangerous, but that's when people don't follow rules, I do believe. Oh, the bugs are biting me right through my chair and stuff tonight. I hate that. JS, it is Wednesday evening. I'm getting really excited. Just teasing you. Yeah, I've been hearing that they've been populating the wolf in there too.
What kind of snake is a black snake with an orange belly?
I don't know.
I just about stepped on one over here. It's up under the ditch now. I couldn't catch it. It was so quick. It like moved quick.
Better not eat my kittens.
No, it's only like this long. It's just a baby.
Oh.
But that means the mama's around somewhere. I don't even know what kind of snake that is.
A black snake with a yellow belly?
Orange belly.
An orange belly. Jay was just moving wood around and came across a snake. A black snake with an orange belly. He usually knows all his snakes, but I don't know what that would be. I don't think we'd have black snakes in Canada. Alex, are you on the live? Is the live going in the house?
Oh, I didn't have it on, no.
Oh, I was going to tell him to Google it. Hi Ed, welcome in. How you doing? We're just having a short little fire. I was down at the barn live streaming with the animals. Alex, Google what snake we have in Canada, Ontario that's black with an orange belly. Dad just came across one. Alex was out here with us. The bugs must have been tormenting him. And it was funny. I was out fishing last night on the boat. Well, we were fishing through the day. Well, early evening. And Kobe comes in. He's like, "How am I not subscribed?" I'm like, "I don't know, Kobe." I feel bad I haven't been in any of his live streams lately, but either I'm live streaming or I'm busy. Like when I'm out and about in my area, it's hard for me to get service, even for a text message to go out. So to try to get on a live stream is, even though I have data, but it's just the service really sucks. I think everybody now has caught fish so far this season. So that is awesome. Jay was the only one that hadn't caught fish. Everybody else has. Oh, except for Emmy. But I'm sure oh, well, and Emmy and Sammy caught fish, I guess. That's okay, JS. I'm patient. I was just teasing. I'm excited though.
There's folks that'll light up back up here than that.
Me too. They're biting underneath my chair, in my back. That's probably why Alex went in. He was getting eaten alive.
Yep. Good. There we are. Trying to show me snakes right there. See them.
What?
I like to try and show me snakes right there. See them.
Yeah, I was correct. That's why he went in. Yeah, I won't be out much longer. I gotta get Dad a half decent meal tonight. I mean, it's not gonna take long. He wants fajitas. So that's not gonna take long. I'm sure he's not hungry yet because he just picked out a pizza not too long ago. But, well, half decent time ago. But that was some heavy friggin' pizza. That's awesome, JS. I lost a couple of watch hours. I'm not saying how much watch hours I have right now, but I lost a couple watch hours, and I'm wondering there when we went all fishing with the grandchildren, and then I got in the car to do the live stream on the way home just to show you guys the area. Remember, I got in that car and the radio was playing? So I bet you they took a couple of watch hours away from me. I lost 3 watch hours because of copyright. Which really isn't many, but it's still a bummer when you're trying to get as many as you can. Yes, we haven't seen Stairway in a bit because he's working now. He's saving some money. And soon, in the near future, maybe we'll see him going into Alaska, which will be great. He needs a good car. And he needs to have some money behind him. And he's waiting for his property to sell in Oregon, so. He's getting closer, though. He's in Washington, so. Oh, you don't? Yeah, man, my phone is actually a song. My ringtone's a song, and my phone rang for like, what, a second, and I realized that, oh, I better turn that off. I got copyrighted. I disputed it, though, because that song gives you permission to use it. So I think I won, because then it didn't say I was copyrighted on that stream, but I think they took that a couple hours off of me for that stream.
So it's called a northern ringneck snake. It's one of the smallest snakes here in Ontario. And that's why a lot of people don't even see them, because they're so small, and they usually hide in rotten wood and bark and stuff like that.
Remember me and Blaze were talking about that? Me and him had one as a pet, remember? And I was cleaning the tank and I put it in a bucket. And we went out and I forgot, and it got out, away. It was the friendliest snake ever. I wonder if that's the guy.
No, he could be, but I thought it was a baby, but by the sound of what they're saying,
No.
that's full grown.
Yeah.
It was only like this long. That's full grown.
And it was, ow! Sorry, guys. It was the friendliest little snake, though.
It's crazy. You light any?
No, I don't have the, oh, I do. We found some baby raccoons today in my flower garden.
I went down one day, what was it, like 2 years ago, feeding my animals, and I got those blue plastic barrels, like 50-gallon barrels with a twist on lid. Well, the lid wasn't on it, and I went to reach in, and there was, what, 3 baby raccoons in there?
Yeah.
And all 3 of them looked like footballs. They'd ate so much of my feed and were sound asleep in the bottom. So my daughter was with me, and we went and got a box, and I got gloves on. They didn't really fight much. They kind of, a couple of them growled, but I picked them up, put them in there, and then we took them down the road where the creek was and let them back go again.
The youngest daughter, Kendra, I don't think would touch a raccoon.
No, I'm talking about Hopi.
Kendra would be scared of rabies and whatnot.
A few people are like, oh, you should just got rid of them the other way. And like, I'm not into that if I don't have to, right?
They're only babies.
They're just babies.
Right? Peace. Talking about watch hours.
I understand it again. I'm doing what I can. Here you do. Right.
You done reading?
Yeah. It takes me a second. Yeah.
Talking about Stairway. I'll have to check that out. Aw, 2 pounds. How cute.
Yeah, a little small ones, eh?
I never wanted a raccoon as a pet, but my sister had raccoons as a pet. She used
I'd
to,
have one for a pet if I didn't have dogs and cats.
my sister had cats.
We had a friend years ago when I was a teenager, and they had this pet raccoon, and it was the biggest raccoon I ever seen in my lifetime. But it would torment you. It would get in your cupboards and everything else, and I loved it. You'd be sitting there watching TV at their house, and it would climb up in your lap, and
Oh, the bugs were driving me nuts. Yeah,
yeah, I've seen him. Yep.
he's pretty cool.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, Ed, because they do carry certain diseases, right?
They did leave. The roof guys were throwing shingles down when they left. My sister had many pet raccoons. She got so mad at me. I had Jay one night. We're up visiting her, and
Tell them the story about the raccoon when I was working down at Brian's.
I'll tell them after my sister's.
Yeah,
pets.
go ahead.
I guess she left the door open or something for them, and they were in the house, and he was kind of sketching out, and he goes and wakes her up, and he's like, Mel. She's like, what? He's like, there's raccoons in your house. And she's like, they're effing supposed to be here. She says.
They're my pets. Leave them alone.
She used to go to the food bank to feed her raccoons. Pretty cool.
I was sleeping. I woke up and he was looking at me right in my face, like right there.
So friends of ours were getting married. So Jay was up on their hill, weed eating, because I think they were getting married up on that hill, wasn't it?
I think so. I think that's what it was supposed to be. Yeah.
And he was weed eating, and this raccoon comes out, and like some people were like, "Oh, it's got rabies." Blah, blah, blah.
It was so weak. It was falling over a bit now, but from a distance, it had looked like white foam in that around its mouth. And the one lady started screaming, "It's got rabies! It got rabies!" And I looked at it, and I'm like, "No, it doesn't." And I had work gloves on. And I walked over. The thing came right up to me. And I reached down, there's a pickup sitting there, the tailgate opens. I picked him up on the tailgate. He was full of porcupine quills.
So he couldn't eat.
So he couldn't eat nothing. He was so hungry, so dehydrated. And somebody got me a pair of pliers, and I sat there. It took me about, 15, 20 minutes. And I pulled he laid there. He was so done in, so weak, that he just laid there while I did this. And most animals be fighting you tooth and nail. I pulled lots of quills out before, and we pulled them all out, and I checked more. They were up in his throat, in his mouth, up his nose, and I put him down, and he headed straight over to the pond. As soon as I put him down, went over and got a drink and that.
But he looked, as he was walking though, he looked around at Jason, made this weird sound. It was like he was thanking Jay.
Yeah, he walked about 10, 15 away, turned around, made this chattering noise. Looked right at me, made this chattering noise, and then turned back around and headed straight for the pond. Somebody had a video of that, and I can't remember who it
Russell
was.
probably.
He probably doesn't have it no more.
If he put it on his Facebook, he would. $160 to come get a wild animal?
Why wouldn't they just come and get it?
Huh.
I think for things like that, your taxes that you pay already in this town or whatever should cover that.
I mean, the girl freaking out, saying he had rabies. He did kind of look like from a distance that he did have rabies, like white foam coming from his mouth and stuff. But Jay kind of, I guess, saw something different, right? So he just checked him out before he thought, Glad he did, because the poor bugger, that's why he was so skinny and weak, because he couldn't eat.
Well, you guys were down on the driveway part. I was up on the hill, right?
Yeah.
So when I looked down, she was saying foam, but I'm looking, I'm like, that's not foam. What is that? So I started walking down the hill, and as I got closer, by that point, it was only maybe 10 feet away from me, I realized it was a bunch of porcupine quills.
Hey, Corey. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening.
You have the 40 legs.
Yeah.
That's awesome, 40 legs already.
Yeah. It's a good stream tonight. Consistent.
It is.
maybe YouTube's pushing me out a bit. I don't know. People definitely like the goats down there and the sheep because that was crazy.
Well, now you've done one. Now you know you can do more lives down there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a good fire, Corey.
No, I didn't see your raccoon comment,
He's
Kendra. Did it even come through?
I don't see
I
nothing.
never see no raccoon comment from you at all, Kendra.
I go past the raccoon cooler.
Yeah. I never seen it come through. YouTube sometimes doesn't let shit come through for stupidness. Like one time I said, hey something, and YouTube blocked it.
Weird. Oh, you gotta do at least one bonfire a year, Ed.
I think they're not allowed right now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think they're going through what we went through last year. We did do one though. We felt like rebels.
Yeah.
Rebellious.
First time we're ever nervous about having a fire.
That was our anniversary. But we kept it low. Put the cage over it. And we did fireworks, oh my. Yeah, that's probably why they didn't let it out. Go through. Sent a raccoon emoji and a middle finger emoji with laughing faces. Yep. They won't let that through. It's stupid. Why, your Aunt Mel's raccoons? I know JJ swore that one of them gave him the finger. Middle finger. They were her menaces, though, I guess.
We're camping in Coldwater, and that raccoon come right up beside us and try stealing, I think it was hot dog buns or something.
The hot dogs, buns, and the spaghetti sauce.
And it would not back off. Just kept coming back, and we even tied it up on a branch, remember? We tied it
Yeah.
on a branch, and then he climbed the tree, and I was like, oh, that was a dumb idea.
Mike Duplessis was sleeping right there on the rock, and it come right in behind him, remember?
I think it walked on his legs, didn't it, the one time? He didn't even budge.
You know, I go to the city, well, not anymore, but when I used to go to the city when my dad lived out there, you see the raccoons. They're so much fatter in the city than they are out here because of all the garbage pickup. It is very true, Ed. Like, I don't understand some of the shit they let go through, but then some stuff they like, no, you can't say that. Like, I mod for this guy at Will Survives, his name is, and some of the stuff they try blocking on his channel, I let through because it's just like, I don't understand why they're blocking it. But some stuff you gotta hide, but. And then on that chat, holy, there's a lot of them. Yeah, some of this stuff they block. It's like, are you kidding me? Why are you blocking that? And I mean, even on my, like, I'm pretty sure on his certain words aren't supposed to be, he blocks certain words out.
Talked about cars, didn't go through. Who said that? Oh, peace, yeah.
Yeah. The raccoon whisperer.
I just love animals, buddy. Always have. There's a lot of dogs out there, even like I've had people, so many people, you know what I'm saying? They tell me, oh, these dogs will bite you, this and that, and then there next thing you know, I'm sitting there, I'm patting them, they're following me around. I don't know. I think it's because I'm not afraid of animals, and I see, like anything, you see it in need, you gotta help it.
That is definitely a warm fire. Whoa. Go away.
I was young before my accident. I always dreamed of being a veterinarian, but that never happened. Me and my cousin Lori, we had big plans of starting our own place and everything else, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Being young, and she didn't become a veterinarian, but she went on to be a doctor and worked with Doctors Without Borders, all over the world and that.
You need to put that fence up there before the ducks start eating my cucumbers. Definitely peace.
Yeah, you have to have passion.
Baby, what are you doing? Yeah, I thought so. Silly cat. I need to check my floaty. I want to get into my pool. Not right now, but I
You haven't
want.
been in there yet, have you?
No. Thought about getting in there today.
All that hard work.
Oh, I'll be getting in there.
You would have been Jim? I think you meant to say you would have been good.
Yeah.
I definitely don't need the gym. I work too much as it is. Wouldn't have time.
Maybe. I know we're so busy.
Yeah, I got that, yes. That's what we're laughing about.
I need to check that floaty. I got that other floaty, but I don't really relish that one.
Oh, you go about.
I know where it is. Okay. Yeah. I think you have the lighter though.
Probably been longer, only an hour and a half.
It has it because it glitched for a minute.
I assume that.
The time always messes up. But then when I go to load it, the time's always fine. So I don't know. Like people say, don't pay attention to anything but the lights because everything else is not correct. So the time, the number of people in there. I've seen 0 numbers in here, and
Yeah, I think I would have been a good veterinarian, but as I said, after I told you a bit of the story there the one night, but after my accident, my life took a whole different path for a while, and I didn't end up staying in school, so to say, go to college, university to get the degrees I needed. And
yeah, peace. You're doing good. JS is taking over for you. I don't know if you're in the chat there the other night, but he said something. What did he say? That's a good porn, Jay?
yeah. Yeah, I had a good laugh about that.
He was so embarrassed. I feel like deleting that comment, he said. That was funny. You did keep it up. That's all good. As I said, I'm used to it when it comes because Peace. He always does that, and then Like, I guess now he says he's always checking his messages before he sends them.
Even when I'm texting or emailing a customer or something, I learned a long time ago, I'll go back and proofread everything before I hit that send button.
It's like vegan. What? I get good at it. Understanding the typos.
Some of them are funny though. Like that one the other day, that was...
I'm back. I
Haven't seen JR tonight. I wonder where he is.
think I know what's up with that, but whatever. Looks like we got two separate fires happening.
Kinda looks like it, huh?
Yeah.
They have angry eyebrows. See the face in there if you look real close?
Yeah.
Timmy would bring in part of that brownie, I guarantee I'd see the face.
I think Timmy's at his brother's, which is cool.
Have a good night, peace. Have fun with your daughter.
Howdy. Or good evening, I mean. Or, yeah, have a good evening.
You're not even typing it. You gotta get it
No.
out there.
My mouth is sending typos. Peace.
Not tonight, eh?
Right, JS. Can't get my words out. I know you're joking.
Oh, eyebrows are gone. He must have just blew his top, eh?
Yeah. That Kendra said she was coming down here with Austin.
Yeah, it's pretty chilling out here by the fire, really. Look forward to evening time, especially in the summer, because the days are just so hot and muggy anymore. Just look for that little bit of coolness.
I do know what you need to do before you go to bed is shut that freaking pen.
I will get it shut.
It's gonna be
I was thinking that a little bit ago. and you
hot
said
for that
something.
poor bugger, but
I know, and I can't even open his mouth. Wonder if it clicks up that high.
the
Just
window.
lets, yeah, just lets some air flow through there.
I think, wait, oh, did he shut that window? He might have the window open. But they'll rip right through that screen.
Hate to say it, but now there's nothing up there. I can't wait.
Until it tries to go down there.
Yep. They're sneaky. They're hard for me to get, but I guarantee you they come down those times, the spirit will get it. I'll put $100 on it right now.
I do know. I already know you'll get it, so there's no point of betting with me.
I have to go ask Alex. See if Alex will bet with me. I know it's a for sure win.
I'm gonna have to bet with Blaze and Xavier. He killed one right in front of them.
Then squeeze up again. Again.
Right in the daylight.
I'm gonna
No.
keep one person in.
I'm just worried about the ducks up here.
Well, I hear them tonight. I'm gonna be out.
I know you got a hollow point or two.
You can't use a long.
Oh, you can't. Not in that one, right?
No.
Shit.
The other one there that I had not too long ago, it would have went that one.
Poor Tam Tam. This is gonna be the first time she's lost a farm animal, other than Peppa. But she thinks Peppa's lost in the woods somewhere.
I know. Sad part about it is too is like even Blaze went through it, and he lost his first pet, and he was able to bury it and all that whole process. I mean, there's nothing there.
No.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all. It's the time of night he's gonna keep on spamming me. Reels from Facebook.
I think he just sends them out to everybody on his list every night. Every day. So he does that whole all contact thing.
Hang on, guys. I don't know. Just wanted to make sure my chat wasn't frozen, because sometimes it likes to freeze. Welcome in or welcome back, whoever just joined. Or YouTube could be lying, I don't know. If you are new, please hit that like button. Have you done that yet, JS? You see go up to 44, you know you didn't hit the like button.
Well, it all depends. Except for new one person came in.
Alex, did you hit the like button? I'm waiting for a yes ma'am to come up. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, ma'am.
Yeah, that was good.
I should get him to start frying up the hamburger. Oh, you're getting better. Darn mosquitoes eat me alive. That's why Alex went inside. He couldn't handle mosquitoes no more. Mm. Hopefully they fed your mom some good food today, JS. Relentless, welcome back. Let's go. What are you doing, Relentless? Relentless, I need some stickers. Let's come get it later, but let's start finding that thing later. Well, that's really good, JS.
And also grab that headlight so I can grab the one.
Oh god, don't even start, Mastro. What's up, fart faces? Oh gosh, Relentless. Did you forget to send it? Did you send Northern his carrot yet?
Hey, how's it going tonight, Maestro? Is it Maestro or Mastro?
I don't know. The second time I've seen him in my chat yesterday got timed out. Because he said something about Austin and Kendra timed him out. St. Augustine.
You want just ground beef?
Yeah, because Dad's got a cube to steak up still.
Chilling in Augustine. Is it hot there?
Is it hot in St. Augustine? I haven't got around to it. I just need to do it. They send me tackle I can use too, or just stuff I have to put on, keep on my wall. Stop! Must be dinner time for him. No? I guess he doesn't want to answer if it's hot in St. Augustine. I don't know. It's definitely hot in Canada, Ontario. See, now this son has been in here a couple times today and the other one's ditched me.
Who's that?
JR.
Oh.
He's ditched me. I'll me right back. Okay. I'll me right back. I'll me.
There's that tape open again. Don't have it.
You got a cigarette?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice and nice. Gosh.
Oh,
That's what he does for a living.
I remember you telling me that. Man. I gotta go down and visit him.
He's supposed to come to Canada and visit us.
Relentless?
Yes.
Well, you can't bring none with him.
Oh, I know that, but he can make it. Here.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Oh God, that's that guy in Belleville who wanted, hi, hello, how are you? That guy that wanted you to maybe possibly do the basement.
Oh,
Well, it's more like a second job now, yeah. I know you got 2 jobs now. But... Oh, pause, shush it.
I think I got about 5 jobs.
Yeah. Relentless, you never answered me. Did you send Northern his carrot yet?
Carrot.
Yep. He won this carrot on Relentless's giveaway.
A real carrot?
No, a real carrot.
Come on, I know there's something to this. You tell me later.
Send Jay a picture of Northern's carrot when you can, Relentless.
Oh my. I can just imagine.
It's a friggin', I don't know, wooden carrot or something. He was making a big fuss about it, so. Carrot and maybe some stickers. I don't know. Well, everybody thinks Relentless is friggin' it's a 3D printed carrot. Okay. But yeah, they thought his giveaway was rigged. That's why I didn't want to participate in JR's, because I didn't want people to think that if I won something, they think it was rigged. But Relentless says wasn't rigged. I just gave him a number. I gave Benny my number because I was going somewhere. We're driving down to Mum, so I was going to miss some of the giveaway.
Oh yeah.
And whatever number was picked, that was my number. $3D printed carrot. Man, when I was sending him off JR's stuff that he won, because I deal with all JR's Canada stuff, and I made sure I kept him updated on that. Here comes Kendra. I think I can hear her coming.
Well, that was an airplane.
Oh, maybe. The airplane's here. I think I hear her coming. What?
Alex hasn't dropped me my letter back.
Oh.
If you hear me.
Uh-oh. Phone's getting too hot. Oh, yeah, it is ever hot. Cool that bugger down.
Wait till your doctor's getting there. Well, I'm not trying to block it, but I just want to see. I don't feel no heat coming that close now.
When's that ever getting warm?
That what popped up on the top of your screen there?
Yeah, when it was flashing like that. Yep. Yep, yep. It's weird though. It's only overheated on me once when we were out live streaming in the heat. And that was at Bird's Dam. And then I took it over to the shade and then it was fine. Hey Kelly, welcome in.
What's that on? It's on the charging block. That's what's doing it.
Love you, Kelly. Kelly says hi, Jay.
Hey, Kelly.
Fire was making my phone a little bit too hot.
There you go. That's the best I can get right there because its legs are unsteady the other way.
Where did that charger thing go? I can't really get any dirt in it.
Okay, let's ask the real questions.
No.
Coke or Pepsi? Pepsi. McDonald's or Burger King? Burger King.
No fire ban, no. Not as of yet, right? Anyway, you gotta get a permit, though. Fire ban there. That sucks.
I think Coke tastes like flat Pepsi and McDonald's is just shits. More, I call it McShits.
You got 1 out of 2 Coke.
Alex is like Pepsi, Burger King.
I like Burger King. I do love Pepsi, but I'm not allowed to really drink it, so.
I love the taste of their burgers. They're like
Ginger ale.
charbroiled or, you know what I mean?
Charred, broiled.
You know what I'm getting at, yeah.
What about you, JS, if you're still in here? Pepsi, Coke, Burger King, or McDonald's? Here comes Kendra now. I can hear her. That is not an airplane.
No.
It's their daughter's car plane.
Probably driving it like one, but
We can on the live, too. What? What, you can hear her car coming? Is that what you mean?
you can hear the car.
Yeah. People that are regulars on here definitely know that's Kendra coming.
She's still at a distance. It's gonna take her still another good minute to get here. Main road comes in behind us kind of, but then it comes in like a circle up and around to the front of our property. And stuck at 43 lakes. I thought we'd make her up to 50 tonight.
Right? I don't drink Pepsi anymore, but I probably could still tell the difference. She's not in here out yet. I don't even know if she's coming out.
I used to drink Coca-Cola all the time. I don't think I switched to Pepsi till I met you. You were drinking Pepsi, right?
Yeah. Oh, she's coming down.
Oh, relentless. Maybe you're just in denial. Maybe it's really Pepsi you like.
How come it sounds like he's driving your car? Oh.
That was me driving.
Oh, rubber ducky for the pool. Guys, see this? I got a rubber ducky. Oh, we couldn't see him. I'm gonna put him in my pool.
I'm getting another one and go look for waterproof paint. Here, this is not what I thought it was. I can have it. You guys will use it better than I can.
What do you think it was?
It's like a journal, a planner.
Oh, there.
What?
I gotta get up at Grandma's for 8.
Why?
Because Britain recycling is coming tomorrow, and I gotta figure out how to take a bolt off of my Honda Ridgeline, long enough one to fit onto my Honda Civic for my power steering pump to fit, or else it's not gonna work for me.
Oh, that's alright. We gotta be up early anyways tomorrow. We gotta go into Mud Turtle.
You gotta be up at Ernie's for 10.
Friday.
Friday, yes.
Not tomorrow,
So-
Friday.
I'll be down here at like 7:30 to meet you up there.
Alright.
Your dad won't be going down at that time to get the tools. You'll have to do that. What about?
gonna do that hours ago.
Also, I'm not carrying that heavy box back up here. Oz, it's enough. He wouldn't taste good anyways. He's always sour.
Okay, I'm gonna go home and eat and get to that for that tomorrow.
You go what?
For tomorrow.
Oh. I hope he doesn't work on Friday. Because the girls are coming home tomorrow. And I got plans Friday. You were wrong confidently.
Well, he said he was wrong.
That's what I
He
said.
did that challenge, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I said. Maybe you're just in denial. Really, it's Pepsi you like is your favorite.
Okay, text me when you get home.
I will. I'll just go on the live until I'm home.
Alright. I'll probably be ending this shortly anyways, but
I'll probably be home in like 10 minutes now.
yeah.
Alex give you the later?
No, he hasn't come
Okay.
back yet. Oh yeah, Alex said hi, Kendra, because he could hear you coming. People that are regulars on my live, they probably like, oh, Kendra's coming.
I can't appreciate. Let me get this on there. I was wondering when you were going to fix that.
Oh, my phone got hot. It's only the second time it's got, well, by the fire it's gotten hot twice, so only one time out in the heat.
Okay, I'm going home. I'm
Okay.
hungry.
Alrighty,
Bye.
bye. Love you. Would you stop, pause?
Five. No.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun.
The good boy. The good boy.
You want to put him in my pool?
Watch you don't nip your butt when you walk away like you do that.
Oh, just like his dad did. That's really shit that the fire is making my phone too hot because I'm getting bit. Miss Kelly come in and said like, share, and subscribe. And she didn't hit the like button. Oh, she was already in here earlier though, I guess. Maybe. Oh God. Just got something for him.
Guess she figures one way or the other she's going down the Laker. Yeah, my legs up here on the fire.
Alex.
It's frozen.
I don't know if it's frozen. Hold on. Oh,
Got my
okay.
lighter, Alex?
I was coming out there for that right now.
Thank you. Not used to you.
Oh, somebody hit 44. Let's go. 6 away from 50 likes. Woo-hoo. As Steven would say, whoop whoop. Swear to God, it sounds like somebody's driving away with their car.
I know. It's like wrapped up on its own. What was that old movie back in the Carolina or with that car? What was that? You know what I'm talking about. Can't remember the name of it.
Relentless.
No, but I'm going to do that next time because I get told that all the time. Yeah, that'll be funny. I'm actually going to do that. Keep that in my head. I'm going to purposely go into a restaurant now, fast food joint, just to...
You know what's fucking...
McDonald's and Walmart doesn't have Pepsi, do they?
No.
Okay. That's who's getting it.
You know what's hilarious? That friggin' Munchie's friggin' joke the other night. With the red snapper.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
McDonald's, LOL, they have Coke. Yeah.
Still that headlight again.
Yeah, let's go. You have a good trip today? Heard you went up to the mountains.
Oh, jeez, Alex scared it.
Yeah, that was a funny one, the red snapper. Did you hear that one the other night, Alex?
Yeah, the red snapper, I think so.
It's like a creek. Oh, that's cool. Like a little mountain creek, eh? Is it cold? Like the water? Used to be my favorite thing about mountain creeks. Almost made you want to drink it right out of the creek. It's just so ice cold, some of the water.
The one who does that. And literally walked out the door and talked to me. And he calls me.
What does he want?
Don't know.
Right on. I'm sure he did some videos of it.
Here goes Kendra.
Oh, 46, 4 away from 50 lakes, eh?
Yeah.
No service up there at all, eh?
Kitty, kitty.
I used to love being up in the mountains. I remember parents had friends that they lived high up in the mountains there in West Virginia. I can't remember the exact area. I was a young kid back then. We used to go there all the time. And they had a creek. They had like a double wide trailer. They had a creek that went in behind it. We'd play in there all the time. And it was always like, it was hot there, like humid when you were out and about. But when you got in that creek, it was so ice cold.
I know when we went to Ohio, that water was ice cold.
Yeah, that's because it runs down out of the mountains, right? We'd sit in that creek for hours and catch crawdaddies, and then they'd cook them up. That was dinner.
How old are you?
They were big ones, too. That's why they're called crawdaddies.
I can still hear her going. What JS do? Go to bed? Oh my god.
Did you say something earlier? You had to go do something?
I was working on her video thing.
Maybe he went to call his mom or something. Yeah, I learned that one the hard way. Relentless. I've done that before. Especially you can see like a little bubbling creek, you know, running out of the hillside, and it's moving everything else, running through the moss, and you're doing all the math in your head, and like it should be filtered really good and that. Yeah. Next thing you know, your guts feel like they're twisted in knots and this and that. And might as well just find a log to hang it over and get it over with, because you know what's going to happen.
Not this lady. You're gonna see me drinking any shit water.
If I start doing a lot of hiking again, though, I just buy
Safe straw.
there's pills you can get to, and then there's like filter canisters you can get to scoop the water up, right? And
All you need is a safe straw.
yeah, do that too.
Lifesaver straw, actually, it's called. I do believe.
There is so many different ways to filter water, right? I mean, the safest way is to boil it, but
I haven't seen Special K glass or Will get sick on any water yet, and they use this lifesaver straw. I think Will got sick once, but he didn't have his lifesaver straw. Scout Stairway, he uses one of those straws. The stream's been pretty good tonight, eh?
yeah, it has been.
Tonight.
But they just drink off the top, eh? Doesn't always work that way. I keep missing that fire, I don't know how.
Hmm.
Relentless make me want to head up to the res. I was going to last time I was there too, pick up a chunk of hash. Never did.
Yeah, well. You were supposed to pick up something else and you never did either.
I know. Yeah, you got Dick for a boss, do you?
Alex,
Yeah,
what cats were fighting?
I don't know.
You heard them though, didn't you?
Yeah.
None of them were in Spirit's mouth, I hope.
Huh?
None of them were in Spirit's mouth, I hope.
Well, they were up here
Oh.
somewhere. His wife.
Yeah, I've met people like that, relentless. They like to sit there and tell you how to do your job and everything else. And I've even looked at people and said, why would you hire me if you could do such a much better job than I can?
Someone's sitting over your shoulder. And,
Well, that drives me nuts.
well, wouldn't you do it this way? Or blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, one guy, was I pouring a pot or something? I don't know what I was doing. I was doing something with some steps or something. Well, I would have done it like, well, he wasn't even old, really. He was
Oh,
only like 60.
hope he didn't leave that friggin' hamburger on the stove because the dogs will jump over and eat it. My dogs have been assholes lately. Jay's mom lived with us for a bit. My dogs never mooched. She lived with us, oh my gosh, now all my dogs mooch, even my male. You used to have to force him to eat human food now. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Oh gosh, it sounds like Kendra's coming back. Sounds like Kendra's coming back.
I was on the back list, so.
Oh, he was smart then.
I didn't think he would leave it out. Go check just in case. I'm drinking.
Yeah. I was hoping to get 50 likes before I ended this, but probably not. I'm gonna end it soon. I feel like I should. Anyway. You can stay out and hang out with these people if you want.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting tired. I gotta be up early myself.
I'm not ending it right this second.
What time is it, anyways?
I don't know. 11:06.
Yeah, not that bad. I never get to sleep before 1 in the morning usually anyways.
I know that you're probably hungry. You can cut up the steak while I'm feeding those 10 million friggin' chicks in the house. Kitty. Little kitty. Meow. Come here, meow. He's gone.
So were you fishing today, JR?
Who knows if he's still in there, especially if he just got home.
Yeah, probably pretty busy if you just go home.
Oh, again, it got me. It did that when you went inside and it scared me.
You still see it?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put the fight right in the screen. I don't know why the top don't swivel.
I don't know.
I think it does if you loosen that. Do you have that tightened down there?
I don't know. I just open it and that's that. $47 likes. Well, Commander, welcome back. Whoever's just joining. We're coming back. I don't think I've seen the number 0 on here except for when I first started my live.
Yeah, it's pretty good, eh?
Yeah. People definitely like the sheep and the goats for sure.
Yeah, have to be more live down there.
Yeah.
Nice. Just hanging with the fam. It's always good to do that. Make lots of memories. Hardest thing about life is sometimes you never know if that's all you will have.
It's a damn cat talking.
I was wondering the same thing at first. I thought it was,
Sky?
yeah. I thought she was getting ready to jump up and run, but I thought she got stuck again. All right, Kendra. Glad you made it home.
Ducky's already in the pool.
Yeah, he's swimming in the pool. And name him Albert.
I didn't even skim that pool today, did you?
No, I didn't.
Shit.
I can't believe how crystal clear it is again, though. From what, not even a week ago?
Yeah.
It's so green.
When we are in Camelford on Friday, we need to grab another bucket.
Yeah.
Or two. They're a lot cheaper there than anywhere. I can't believe the price difference from Walmart to there. That's
I
Walmart.
guess Friday when we're done, we should, run out to Camelford. I was thinking that earlier instead of Thursday.
We were supposed to see Tanya on Friday.
I want to take, I know that, but I want to, I gotta get that kit thing.
Nice. Well, then we're gonna. I guess you and your mom can go to Camelford and then come back and get me.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because she's not gonna want to go all over the place. So.
No, I don't really think we all want to be crammed in there either.
On Friday, you gotta meet her. Then go into that job site or that job place. Talk to him. So you'll probably be there for a few hours, and I probably won't get to go to Tanya's.
I'll be there for a few hours. I won't be there long at all.
The way you like the jibber jab.
Yeah, that's what Mom was saying.
What did he want? Just a gab?
Well, he got a couple of tablets. He's trying to set them up. He was trying to show them to me.
Oh.
I mean, there's a plane going over there.
Yeah.
I heard that.
No, Bozzy's not working Friday.
I'm not sure.
And Granny might have to watch Emmy. And maybe I'll leave Sammy with Alex, if he is. I know he definitely won't watch Emmy because she still needs a butt change.
Maybe I'm going on Friday.
I'm gonna go get more birds
Oh,
and hopefully some hay.
when I have to water, just bring Sammy out with me.
Yeah. Well, no. Because if anything, I'll have Sammy in the morning anyways with me. If he's not working, then I'm not. You can take care of him.
And Kendra just text you.
Yeah, I think I can.
I see it pop up there at that.
No. There's no text. I can look at it like somewhat. If you send a text.
We're not getting off right now.
Yeah, I'm not getting off right now. I'll be able to see it if the text comes in though when I'm on the live. Can we please get that coop cleaned out down there so I can get rid of these meat birds out of my house?
Yeah.
I know some of them are a little small, but it's warm and they should be able to keep each other warm. If she offers any more, I'm gonna like take 10.
Take whatever she gives you.
What?
I would take whatever she gives you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jason. But I'm not gonna have no space for fancy birds.
I get them down in the barn and start a whole new pen over. By the time they're ready to go down there, they're going to be ready to be putting the dog kennel down to get set up.
You haven't even got that over here yet.
No, I gotta get that over here.
The one set of ducklings is almost ready to go outside, but now I'm terrified to put anything little outside now. That poor rooster has no ladies. He's by himself. And you need to shut his door tonight. Sometimes a place says it doesn't shut, but it's only because like food is in the crack. So if you're having a hard time shutting it, then there's probably scratch grain in the cracks.
You know, we get that here shortly.
I'm very bummed out about those birds. Yep. I did. Bullshit.
Yep.
I was in Pieces Live the other day, but he couldn't see the chat because of the sun.
Okay. Are you
What?
texting now?
Hi.
We see your text.
Came through. One sec. I guess it's working. Probably gonna end this live after the smoke, guys, and go and feed these chicks and water them. And close up this one coop, something I've never had to do. Unless it's the winter time. Because it's cold. I kicked myself in the ass for not listening to pause.
I know. Funny, I was just thinking about that too.
I should have known because I thought it was odd he wasn't up at the door. He was just down at the bottom of the stairs barking like, come help. I know there's something wrong, but I don't know what to do. Kind of thing, because he's still young. 2 fucking pens just cleaned right out. Except for one rooster. Makes me very sad. Feel like that fox was lurking our property. When you feed him, make sure he's got water.
Yeah.
I think if he didn't have water, though, he'd be carrying around his water bowl.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that now.
What, lock him, that rooster up?
That and a few other things I gotta do. So if anybody's in there, have a good night.
Oh, there's people in here.
Yeah, it says 7 people in there, right?
Yeah.
I just noticed that. Lost the light.
No.
Just said 46, you went to 47 again, just as I said that.
Weird. I see that happen all the time, no? Take your tin in. Or don't. That's why I said to Jay, I wonder if JS fell asleep. When JR and Orp used to go late night and I was up, I had trouble sleeping. I'd do that too. Fall asleep and wake up. And sometimes Orp, he would do sleep streams, so I'd wake up and he'd still be on the screen, but he'd be sleeping. uh, Good times. Did you make sure the window was shut? He's still in there? Yeah, he watched his ladies get eaten alive. Oh, probably. Shitty. I wish you ducks would just go chill down by the barn tonight. So stressed out. Did we? I had it down at the barn. Did you bring it up? Remember you fed the barn birds for me? Yeah, recliners are great. Recliners are great. Hey, Irish, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Or day, morning, wherever you are. Oh, JS, I'm stressing about these ducks tonight. After what I went through last night. Relax. I know, you know he's going in for your food. Hey. Hmm. 4:30 p.m. or a.m. Still gotta go down to the barn.
Yeah.
When you get back up, I'll end it. Thanks for the 49th like, whoever give me that. That's awesome. What's up, buddy? What are you barking about? Oh, hurry up, Jay. I don't have a light to see what he's barking at. He should be eating, not barking. What's going on, buddy? What's up? I don't know what's going on, but he's barking at something over there. All those darn sheep, they see a pail. Again, they were fed grain and a bunch of greens. And they think that they need more food. Just because they see a pail. Silly, silly goats and sheep. Is there something in his doghouse, like a toad or something?
Eat it now.
See, he was saying there was something.
Scaredy cat. You put your dog, not a scaredy cat.
Okay, guys, thanks for joining and end it. Much love, everybody.